think we got that set up. What's up, everybody? Welcome to a chill Sunday stream. I'm gonna build some kits. Make sure I got that all in. Looks like that's all ready. So yeah, I bought me a couple kits. These are two Transformers kits. We got Megatron and Optimus Prime, the classic. I picked these up a couple weeks ago. It was like right before Showdown, and then I just haven't had time to build them. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. We're just gonna go ahead and get into this. I guess we'll do Optimus first, and hopefully it won't take too much time, and then we'll move on to Megatron. But here's, I don't know if you can get a good look at it without it reflecting, unfortunately. I don't know when everything's reflecting through this, but it's, you can kind of see it. I don't think they transform though. I think they just stay in their robot forms, which is kind of unfortunate, but I mean, I guess that's kind of expected. What's up, Savin? How you doing? Let's see, Optimus. My disc is beat to hell, so you'll have to forgive the mess on there. We're just going to be using scissors and a nail clipper. I don't have snippers like some of those professional builders and streamers do. I just never saw the need to buy one because I don't build that many kits. So a nail clipper is usually pretty good for me for getting all the parts out and nubs and everything. How was Texas Showdown? Texas Showdown was really good. It was our biggest one yet. There was well over 1,000 people in total there. I think in terms of registration, players, and spectators, we had over 1,100. Easy. Maybe close to 1,200. There's a lot of people. In terms of the fighting game community, we were probably either first or second really big tournament that happened. The first one probably would be Frosty Faustings, but that was back in like January. There's gonna be more tournaments coming up pretty soon. So in terms of like the current FBC climate and everything, I think we were like the first. Combo Breaker should be coming up later this month, like in a few weeks or something like that. That's gonna be huge. And then there's CEO in July, I believe, and then Evo in August. I'm still debating if I want to go to Evo or not. A lot of my friends are going, and they've been asking me if I'm going to go, and I really am not sure. Like, if I go to Evo or any tournament, to be honest, I don't compete much anymore. And the games I do compete in are old retro games, so that's not really a priority for me to try and travel and compete. So I think for me, like I said, it's not that big a deal. I would go for the hell of it, but mainly to hang out with friends. This actually looks really cool for the manual. Looks almost like a comic book. The other thing for me is I might try to go to Japan. because it sounds like the borders are all opening up, and if the COVID climate stays the way it is, I might try to go to Tokyo Game Show in September. So that's the other thing that is kind of preventing me from committing to go to EVO. Like I've had way more than enough miles that I could just literally book a flight to Japan right now. The only problem has been whether or not I could get a visa to go. Currently right now you can't, unless you have like a business visa, but they're very strict on that. Bob the Builder, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. I take Dragon Ball FighterZ a little serious, just not completely until I get better internet. So let me ask you, because this has been a big hot topic among the FGC when it comes to Dragon Ball FighterZ. How do you feel about Lab Coat 21? Because a lot of people in the scene are asking for her to get banned. She's really strong, and we saw that at Showdown. Like, a lot of the finalists were using Lab Coat 21. But I don't know. You can do 90 days in Japan without a visa. You only need a valid passport. Is that the new updated? I know they just recently started to allow short-term visit. Visa. Well, regardless, I'm not going to be making a decision on that till it gets closer to the date. Tokyo Game Show is supposed to be in mid-September, so that is... I'll probably be looking around July to figure out if I'm going to go or not, because it's going to be kind of last minute. I gotta look up hotels, all the other things I need to do out there. Usually I would get an Airbnb, but it's probably gonna be super hectic trying to get all this stuff ready for it. That's the other reason why I might not do it too, because I think with the borders opening back up, there's gonna be a lot of people that want to go. It's gonna be super crowded. That's another thing that I have to think about before I go anywhere. That's another thing with EVO. I think EVO is going to be really crowded, especially with it being Vegas. Because that was the thing with Showdown. It was our biggest one, and with a lot of people. It was pretty crowded in a lot of spaces. So I could just imagine what it's like at a bigger event. And the good thing about Tokyo Game Show is that it's in one of their biggest halls, Mikahari Messe. So that should be able to handle everybody. Public Day, though, would probably be a really big issue. Lab Coat 21 100% needs to be banned. She's by far the best character in the game. It has the debuff, which slows down matches. And the game already has long matches, extending those is bad for tournaments and isn't fun casual play. Those are valid points. We lit her rock because we weren't quite sure how oppressive or anything she would be. I mean, we really couldn't see too much in, like, I don't feel like she was super overpowered during our tournament, but I could definitely see what you're saying. Combo Breaker right now is trying to decide whether or not they're going to. They haven't made their final decision yet, and I'm going to assume EVO and the other tournaments are gonna follow suit and try to make their decision on whether or not they're gonna ban her or not. Unless she gets patched. I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna end up patching her before Evo. If she ends up, like, if Combo Breaker bans her, I feel like the other majors will probably follow suit, and it's gonna force them to patch and nerf her then. I don't think you want to release. You don't want to have like a new character that's banned. That doesn't look good when you're trying to sell DLCs and stuff like that. Set up a drop shipper before you go, so you can just dump all the loots and have it sent. Sure, what do you mean? What do you mean? You mean like shipping stuff back? Did you play on your cell phone called 7 Mortal Sins game? I've seen ads for that game. I haven't tried it. It looks
interesting. A lot of waifus in it. I don't know anything about it though.
I just know that I've seen ads for it. A lot of times when I go to Japan, I'll just bring an extra bag and just bring it with me. If I'm using my miles with United, you know, it's a direct flight from Houston to Japan, and I get an extra free check bags and stuff like that, so it's usually not that big an issue for me to just carry it with me back home. Okay, so we got what is this labeled? F1, I think. C1. These are not. I usually expect these to be way more visible when I'm looking at this. So that's F, C. There's A and B. It's D. G. E. Looks like another E. E2. Another E2. There's two sets of E2s. What the hell? What's this one? This one. What's B? Here's A's. That's red. A2. A2. So that's A, A2, A2, B. Then this one was C. That one's D. I have my E's with my F and G there. I don't have to worry about that too much. This one's a big gun. These, just whatever pieces. F2, that's like. This is Axe. This one is B1. Okay. So A's and B's, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. Got some stickers. Alright. Got all the parts. Let's see where we start. Sucker. Optimus Prime is by far my favorite Transformer, ever since I was a kid. Like, I am old enough to remember when Transformers was showing on network television. I would watch it when I was in kindergarten. So it starts off with G? No, it starts off with arms? Really? Okay. G, 14, 19, and 5. So for those of y'all that didn't grow up when Transformers was at the height of popularity, like it was all over the place back then. The toys were everywhere, everything was just... I remember when I asked for Optimus Prime and Megatron for Christmas, my dad was so mad at me because I was the type of kid that was like, I would want stuff, but I didn't like telling my parents that I wanted stuff because I knew how expensive things were. I didn't want them to spend a whole lot. So then, like, finally I told them, what did I really want for Christmas? And they were like, back then, at that age, I was still believing in Santa. So, like, you write the letter to Santa. What do you want for Christmas? And that's when I wrote it, and it's like Transformers, Optimus Prime, Megatron. This is like probably a month before Christmas when they finally saw the letter. He was not happy. Because I remember we were driving around to all the different stores, and obviously everybody was sold out of the shit. I think they ended up going to a Sears or one of the department stores, and it was like they had to get a rain check. But it was like, I remember it being super packed and super crazy just for a rain check. Like, not even toys. Like, they didn't have the toys, but they had this guarantee that they were going to get a shipment before Christmas, but you had to go to the store and line up and get a rain check. And then that would get fulfilled on Christmas. I remember how crazy it was. Like, people were literally fighting just to get a piece of paper. So this is G1. No, this is F1. Okay. That's right. So I'm looking at the top. This is G. So G 5, 14, and 19. You didn't grow up a Transformers kid, sadly? Like I said, I'm super old. Like, that was at the height of cartoons being just big, giant advertisement for toys. Like, maybe it's still the same now, but like back then, like G.I. Joes were all made just to sell toys. Transformers were just to sell toys. Like, it was just crazy. Okay, so that's 14, 19, 5. Sun, come back. Where's my sunlight? It's not even that late. It's like kind of dark. What's he on? 19, okay. So, I mentioned how Optimus Prime was my favorite. So, fast forward, like, was it a year? It was either a year or 2 years after they had the Transformers movie. So you have to understand that for a kid, you're excited to go to the big screen, see your favorite Transformer on screen. So we go and watch this movie, and like early on in the movie too. This is not even like towards the end of the movie. This is like the first part of the movie. They have the big battle between the Autobots and the Decepticons. And imagine if your favorite Transformer up and dies. Like literally died. Whole fucking death scene and everything. Oh my god, that was like in the first like 20 minutes, I think. It wasn't deep into the movie. It was like the movie was trying to set up like the new generation of Autobots and stuff. So like Optimus Prime died, and I was traumatized. I think a lot of people were, a lot of kids were, definitely, because I remember there was like a big debate about, what the hell, why would you do this? How could you allow this to happen? What the fuck, how does this fit? Side. This is just first. I don't see how that fits. I remember coming home and my mom was like, "Why are you crying? What the hell did you go watch?" She thought I didn't go see the Transformers. I went to go see like some scary movie or something. I was like, no. Optimus Prime died. What are you talking about? It was not a good day for me. Okay, I think it fits here. Okay, we've completed a hand. Let's fucking go. Alright. So just to let you know, these are all the parts that they're having put together. So we're starting off with just like the arms, according to this booklet. So we're starting with the arms. It goes body, head and body, then the legs. It's actually kind of backwards, I think, for one of these. Usually they have me do the legs first, and then the body. But I guess it doesn't matter. You can do things whichever way, I guess. So the next one is 4 parts. Now we're doing E. This is all right side, huh? That's kind of strange. So now we're jumping to E. So put G back. E. Which parts of E we're doing? We're doing E1? Yeah, E1. 5, 10, 13, 17. Aren't you fitting there? This one's 10. 13 and 17. 13 and 17. Next month, I know we have an event in Texas called DreamHack in Dallas. Might be at that event helping run it. That same weekend in Dallas is Project Acon, which is one of the oldest running anime conventions. They're actually kind of partnered up. Like, you can actually buy a combo pass for both of them, and they're down the street from each other. I mean, not exactly, they're not like walking distance, but like it's like a 13-minute drive between the two, which is kind of cool. This is like another hand. What is this? So anyway, it's down the street from there. So I'm thinking I might go and check it out if I go to DreamHack. I have a couple of guests that I haven't seen in a long time. That'd be really cool to go and check it out. Back-On's going to be there, and they're a pretty cool J-rock band. What's up, Bishan? Yeah, Transformers. Here you can see a picture of it. They don't transform though, but I guess that's kind of to be expected. Why is it so dark at 4 o'clock? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to turn on a light. So fucking annoying. Why is it so dark right now? Isn't there, are you at the pool party or whatever? Aren't they supposed to be having a pool party today? Or was that earlier? I don't remember. I know y'all were talking about some kind of party. I'm gonna turn on a light. This is dumb. Why is it so dark right now? That was on Friday? Oh, whoops. I don't know if it's gonna help too much. I need to get a better light. Let me see what these stupid pieces are. I guess there's 2 holes. So it's supposed to go up here, apparently. It goes like this instead. I'm just afraid of it flying out of my hand and then I can't find it. Okay, so that fits. This is another hand. Why does it make you build different hands? It's funny too, is like I was trying to figure out what the category was supposed to be for building this. And so I tried to look on Vampy's channel, The last things that she did was like Elden Ring or Monster Hunter. She hasn't streamed, like, according to that, in like 2 months. Just kind of crazy. I guess it really has been that long. She's been busy doing stuff, I guess. I know she's ambassador for the Gundam game. Okay, G3 1421. I haven't talked to her in a while. I'm gonna ask her if she was thinking of going to Japan anytime soon. I know Markman went. Or he posted up that he was going. I don't know if he actually already went or not. G3 1421. Making me build hands. This is a third set of hands it's making me make. What the hell? I'm tired of this. Because it's gonna make me do this, and it's making me do a bunch of hands for the left side. Like, I don't think I'm gonna build all these. We'll just do this just because I'm already gotten this far with this. This will be for the right side. Then was the left side. Because, like, if you look at the picture here, one hand's holding his rifle, and then the other hand, I guess you can't really see it here, but he's got his axe. So there's not even a hand there. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but that just makes me building all these hands kind of pointless. That's upside down. Looks like it should only fit one way, but the way they have this triangle on here looks funny. Well, she's really active on, like, Twitter, so I'm guessing she's just busy with stuff. It doesn't really surprise me. Like, streaming takes a lot of time and effort. Case in point, I hardly stream. Ever since I started working full time, it's just like, it's miserable trying to fit that in your schedule. forever just trying to fit the stupid thumb in. Why? The hands are taking so long for some stupid reason. Now it looks like it's... Okay. This one I think holds the rifle. So I got 3 sets of hands. I'm not building this 4th one. Fuck this. Alright. If I have him hold the rifle with that, then the left hand can be whatever. Do I want him to point? Or do I want him to open hand? I think I'll just do open hand. I don't feel like building all of these stupid hands. So I need 6, 13, and 20. I don't know why they made you these instructions. They made you build all the stupid hands. Come on, man. $13 and 6. If she popped in here, or even if Kage popped in here, they'd be mad at me for sitting here using fucking nail clippers. Well, Vampy probably not. She'd probably just make fun of me for using nail clippers. Kage would probably get mad at me. What are you doing? Look, man, I ain't about to shell out like $20 for something I'm gonna use like once a year, if that, and then probably lose it. Like, let's be real here. If it's something that I don't use like once a month or once a week or something like that, I'm just gonna lose it. Like the same for anybody. If it's not something that you normally use a lot, you're not going to remember what you did with it. Exactly what's going to happen to me, so I'd rather not spend the money on something like that just to lose it. Okay, so that's the left hand. I think we're going to go with those 2 hands. These we're probably not going to use. So we're just going to put that in the box. These 2 up here, those are my finished hands. Alright, now we can move on. Holy shit, this next part is... This next part has... Holy shit, look at this. So we finished hand. Now we're going to go to the arm, but oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at here? So we just finished these, and those are all like 3 to 4 parts. This is the next part. This whole thing is the next part. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 parts. I thought you would section this out. This is all like 13 fucking parts now. Alright. This box. This is going to be the A and B parts. This is what D. Not have to worry about D. So we have A's. A2s. Oh, this is a lot of A2. That's A1. I think these are all A2 parts. Okay. That kind of narrows it down then. So the A2 parts and B parts. I think that's this one. So B2. No, I need B1. Is that U? your B1. Okay, so I think it's just those two parts. Alright, tight. Put B there. Hopefully these are identical. Yeah, I think they are identical. Okay, so one for each arm. That should be good. Okay. Less confusing. 679. 1679. Okay. One. So I guess it'd just be mirrored. 6, 7, 9. Like for both sides, since they're identical. One for each arm. So that's 1679. Also need 3, 4, 8. This feels like it's like the whole damn thing. I mean, that's cool if it is. That makes it a lot easier to figure out. Just kind of funny. So with 3, it's out there. 3. Let's get 4. So that's 4, 3. Okay, I'll move that down a bit. Make it 8. Okay. 5 and 10. Going up here. So cause some static from the mic, so I need that out of there. I was playing one of my games on that, but don't need to be playing that right now. Actually, I need both of these, 5 and 10. I was watching some of the NFL draft for the past few days. I haven't really, I don't watch college football anymore, so I don't know who's good or who's not. Most of the experts say that Houston had a pretty good draft. I wouldn't know because I don't follow any of that anymore. At the same token, our team was garbage last year. I don't see them being too much better this year, so it doesn't really matter. So I don't know how much stock I put into it. I'm expecting Texas to not be good for at least a couple years. Just being honest. Like, I don't think we're expected to be good anytime soon. 2 of the B1s? This is both of these. Oh no, there's a bunch of them like that. Well, this is a soft plastic. B11, B11, B16. Like for Houston sports, it's gonna be mostly rebuilding. So they're gonna suck for a while. Rockets are in the same boat. The only team that's expected to do anything is the Astros. Now I need B2. Which one is B2? This is B2. Okay, so B2 4. So that's all the parts for one side of the arm. So we went from these hands that only had like 3 to 4 parts to this section of the arm, which is, as you can see, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 parts. We gotta build this twice, so, okay. Okay, this is 9. So 7 kind of goes through it, but how? This part here just clipped off, I think. That little nub. Okay. This part looks like it takes one of these and puts it inside. That. So then is this one? I think this is one. It's like this. Okay. So now we take this one. Looks like it goes here. Hold on. Okay, so that goes there. This is the other part. So upside down, I think this goes in here. Yeah, okay, so that goes in there. Upside down. Your drawings aren't completely easy for me to decipher. Like, they try to make it a 3D drawing so that I can sort of see what's happening, but it's not as good as I think they thought it was going to be. Okay. So that there should fit on the outside. The camera focuses on it. So far, so good. This goes on top. Can't tell which way. Does it matter which way? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Put that section down there. Okay, so this is the bottom part. Doesn't feel like that does anything. I think this goes in the middle. Alright, let's see. Where does this go in here? Doesn't matter. Doesn't look like it matters too much how this goes. Except that that doesn't go all the way through that way. Or not this way. That goes in even less. It's supposed to go in like this. Okay. That is in. So this part goes in one end. I'm guessing the bigger end. Because this is the hand joint. So how do these two go on? Put them on later. Actually, I don't think these actually connect. I think it's the outer part that probably connects it. Yeah, okay. I see it. So which one's 5? Which one's not 5? This is 5. Because 10 has all the graphic crap on it. Okay, so first we add this on here. Get it to fit. It's annoying because it's just a cosmetic piece, but it's not fitting in here. I think so. The other thing that I like about having a nail clipper is because it does have a nail file, and I can kind of use it to file things down a bit. I don't think it needs it, but I'll do it anyway. Like, it's just slightly off for some reason. I thought I got it out pretty clean with no nubs, but something's catching. I don't know what. Let's see if that works. I think it did it. Yeah, that's it. So the nail file did work. Let's fucking go. Alright. When are you gonna stream Marvel? Or Marvel 2? I'm terrible at that game. What are you talking about? If you watched my games at Showdown, those were so bad. I gotta follow this down. But that was totally my fault. I have no one to blame but myself because I did not practice. I think I told Beast Chan too, I was like, I should practice, and then I just never did. Part of the problem is I underestimated how much of a difference it is playing on a Dreamcast versus playing on like PS3 or Null DC or any of the other games, the emulators and stuff like that. Like, it is actually different. And I'm not making excuses. Like, I lost. I wasn't gonna win anyway, but like, there were definitely differences. So I should have practiced on a Dreamcast version a little more, because it took me like 2 games to finally get the feel of it. Like, the games on stream was the first time that I was playing. Hotel room had shitty power. Yeah, I couldn't even set up to play in the hotel. So these nubs I gotta like clean up. Did I play Mega Man Cabletron? Yep, that's the only team I play. Oh, and I played it pretty badly. Well, it wasn't totally bad. Like, I actually did okay in the matches, but I couldn't finish. Like, I could have won game 1, but I really screwed up halfway into that game, and my cable was trash. Game 2, I got blown up. But game 2, he destroyed me. And then game 3, I was making a comeback, and I don't know why I had a brain freeze toward the end. I could have chipped out either Sentinel or Storm and then tried to run away, but I screwed up, and then I made a bad call, and he just killed me. So like games 1 and 3 were actually close. So it wasn't like completely awful, but yeah. I have to run to the restroom. I will be back, guys. Oh, and see this stuff and listen to music, I guess, but I will be right back. this old man in here. What are you doing here, Mike? Okay, the mouse pad is S tier.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Step back. Here you can see. Mike's not gonna know who this is. This is Ikumi Mito from Food Wars. Or that one anime you've seen scenes for where they have orgasms eating food. Yeah, that's what she's from. Alright, so we need to file it down. Get it to fucking fit. Clean. So these things just don't want to close together. Fucking hell. Let's not have that fly all over the place. Just Rusty wanted to go, but I was sick. I feel you. Yeah, if you're feeling sick, best not go anywhere, especially not in this climate. We had one of our commentators that felt sick. Turned out he had COVID. So that's fun times. I haven't heard too much about people catching COVID at Showdown. There was the one commentator and there was one other guy, Katana Prime. He tweeted out that he got COVID at Showdown. Other than that, I really haven't heard too much from other people getting it, which honestly is pretty good considering the amount of people we had at the event. Like, I think that's pretty good. If those are the only cases. I don't know if that's the only cases, but if it is, 2 people out of 1,000 is not bad. What up, Mike? How you doing, man? It's too bad you couldn't come up, dude. I think you would've had a blast. Like, they're playing all your games, too. Alpha 2, Virtual Fighter. You would've had a blast slapping fools upside the head, talking shit like you normally do. Just ate, so you're nice and fat. Heard, I know, I wanted to go, but I've been working on my new house. Oh, I got you. There's always next time. There's always next year. Any venues where people play in Houston? Bull and Bear Arcade, not arcade, Bull and Bear Bar holds a get-together on Sunday nights. And I think Game Guys hold something every other Friday at their location out in Alameda Mall. I think that's where it is. And then there's a Game of Dreams. Game of Dreams Arcade. They hold ST and Third Strike get-togethers at the first Friday of each month. K-Step equals the Omega Red player. Yes, that is the same dude. Jan told me about DreamHack going down, but I think I'll be busy at the house. DreamHack is just gonna be newer games though. I mean, DreamHack will still be fun, but it's not gonna be the same type of thing. What is this not connected all the way? It's like it wants to fit but doesn't completely fit, and it's pissing me off. Like, they didn't make these parts to completely fit. That's fucking annoying. Like, these are definitely not as sound as, like, Gundam kits. Shouldn't have to be filing this shit down. To the Omega Red fans, all 3 of them. Actually, you know, it's kind of funny. Like, there's a resurgence in Marvel 2, and so there's like a lot of new players in the scene. And like, they love trying to play wacky fucking teams and wacky fucking characters. Like, so many of them are trying to make Dhalsim good. Like, you know, all the Theory Fighter that we did with Dhalsim back in the day, they're all trying to do all that shit now. I'm surprised no one's really picked up on Omega Red. Like, I would have figured there would have been somebody trying to do shit with Omega Red. Like, there's a ton of Mega Man players now, which is really weird, because Mega Man sucks. Just want to check out what you were doing. Happy to see you're doing well. Yep, same to you, man. Thanks for popping in. Oh, you're on Fightcade? Everyone's on Fightcade. I need to reinstall it on this computer. He's too hard to play. It's not like Dhalsim's any easier. Like, all these people are trying to do hard mode shit anyway. I'm upset that I have to file this shit down, and this is only for one side. That means I'm gonna have to do it for the other side. Like, it's pissing me off. Sim has a tri-jump and can just run. Sentinel can just low spit against Omega Red. Good DHC2. No one low spits my Omega Red. Oh god, this guy. Besides, we're not talking about regular Marvel here. That's old news. The new hotness is Ratio. Ratio MVC2. That's the business. Sure, you can have your Sentinel, but you're gonna have like Dan and Roll on your team. Okay. I think that's That's about as close as I can get. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know if you can see it. So, I had to file down as much as I could just to get it to fit this well. And this is still not completely in here. That's fucking annoying. Okay, well, that's done. So let's do the other arm. It's impossible because I play with a Game Genie. Look, man. It's because you're a cheater, and we know this. We've known this for years. Cased up in his famous vomit assist. First Marvel 2 tournament we ever held. This man's over here playing strategy and puking his guts out right next to the cabinet. Bro, I was the only honest player back in the day, let's be honest. I mean, you were the most whack player back in the day. Hey, check out this Stratedoom shit. What is this shit? What the fuck? Why can't I move? Fuck you. The only thing honest about you back then was the fact that you gave it a chance because you got pissed drunk the night before. So you kept getting super dash all day. That was the only thing honest about you back then. And then slowly and slowly you just cared less and less. I literally got countered by everyone's super top tier character. You got countered by yourself. What are you talking about? The only reason you lost is because you kept super dashing. Like, literally, you had everybody beat. It was a combination of one, you know, you were super dashing, and then two, you kept puking. So, like, you're sitting there trying to, like, block, and then all of a sudden I'm seeing, like, you're halfway off the cabinet, puking your guts out. Like, we put the giant garbage can right next to the cabinet because of you. So I think one match, like, you did a super or something. I forgot what you did. You did something, and then I think you dashed away from the cabinet to go puke, and then come back to the match. And then we were like, fuck this. We just, like, moved the garbage can right next to the cabinet. People would just play MS Psych or Storm Set Psych regardless, even Wavefall countered me, which was fine. That wasn't a good time. What was I still drinking? Because if I remember right, your words were like, I gotta get this taste out of my mouth. And so your idea of doing that was to drink more beer. Like, we had water, but you're like, nah, I'll just get a beer. And so that was just like extending the hangover. But you know what? You do you. I just looked up what ratio teams are. Looks fun. Bet I can cook with something. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. It's something that started happening about a year ago. Like when Justin moved up to Canada, it was actually one of the Canadian tournaments that started doing that. And then he loved the idea, and then he started picking up his own version of it. And then that started to catch on. The only thing I don't like about it is, like, there's certain established low tier teams that can't be used because of the ratio system. Like, VDO has been known for his team for like years. And you can't use that team in a ratio match. because it doesn't fit. I think that's wrong. Granted, his team's not really, him using that team's not really low tier, because he fucks people up. I think one of the funniest things at the tournament, Big Chris entered, or he tried to enter, and what happened was he signed up for a lot of the retro games, but for some reason forgot to sign up for Marvel 2. And so he was sitting there waiting for his match, and I was like, what are you talking about? What match? I was like, I signed up. And I looked, and I'm like, nah, dude, you signed up for Marvel 3. You did not sign up for Marvel 2. But we had some no-shows, so I gave him somebody else's spot so he could play in the tournament. He was pretty rusty. Although he did bust out his old team, which was kind of funny. He busted out his rogue. Like, he played Roundhouse first round, and we were playing best of 5 the whole tournament. So, like, first 2 games he got mopped, and then he switched to his rogue team, and he actually started off really well. His Roguetron was actually doing some damage, but then Rogue died, and then he died. Like, once his Rogue died, it was over, but for a second there, he was actually doing something. The American dream. Played Justin on Fight Cade. He added me so I get good practice with God tiers. I'll make a team with Rogue or something for ratios. Rogue is good, especially I think in ratio. I mean, she's a very high mid-tier character. Like, I think any character that has an air dash is pretty good. Like, movement is super important in that game. So anytime you get a character that can just zoom around, it's always going to be an advantage. Especially against, like, I like to judge mid-tier and low-tier based on if they can get around my shit. Because, like, if they can't get away from that and they're just, like, stuck blocking all that, like, even though it doesn't do damage, it's annoying as shit. Like, all the higher tier characters, or the good characters, can at least get around that. Okay, I think that's all those parts. I think at this rate, I'm just gonna do Optimus. I don't see me being able to do Megatron. How's the rest of the Corpus crew? I haven't talked to too many of them in a long time. Like, I was digging up some old Showdown stuff. Like, I found some stuff from Showdown 3, I found some Showdown 4 stuff. I still think it's wild to me how you and Christian are friends. To me, that's still the funniest thing, because it's like, because I knew both of y'all separately, and then found out later that y'all knew each other. That to me is the funniest thing still. What am I trying to say about you? Are you asking me? I'm saying you're old as shit. Like, Christian's the young buck here. Like, look, man. Me and Achoa, Javi, the rest of us old guys. That's how we know we're old. The games we play are all legally old enough to drink. But we'll give Javi credit though. At least Javi tried to play Killer Instinct. I heard he was okay at that. Give him props for that, I guess. I could never get into that game because I was never going to buy an Xbox. Like, I think I've only owned a 360, and that was like for about a week. That's the only time I've had an Xbox. Like, I bought a bundle, and I think I bought the bundle for a bunch of other crap, and then it happened to have a 360 in the bundle. And then I think I sold the 360 like right away to 134. I think out of all the Xboxes though, that would have been the one that I would have kept. If I was gonna have one. I don't know if I feel like getting the new ones. The new consoles, I just don't know which one, if I'm gonna get any of them. Probably not anytime soon. Like, I do want to see what happens with Street Fighter and all these other newer games. But right now I'm not in too much of a hurry to get anything. I remember getting mine from one of those back-to-school promos Microsoft was doing. They were just giving them away if you bought a laptop. Well, I mean, laptop's way more expensive than a 360. I mean, they used to do that sort of thing with the TVs. Like back in the day, you could buy a TV, and they would throw in a console with it. Like, when I was growing up, we got a TurboGrafx 16 with ours. It was like between a TurboGrafx 16 or a Sega Genesis, and we went with the TurboGrafx 16 instead. Cut a deal with the roommate to give him $100 for the Xbox? Yo, that's a steal. Especially for back then. Brand new 360, $100? Especially at the time when it was hot? That's pretty good. The main reason why we chose a TurboGrafx 16 instead of the Sega Genesis was because Dillard's was really pushing TurboGrafx hard, and so they had all the demos all over the store. So I think, like, my parents loved shopping at Dillard's, so that's all me and my sister were playing. While we were waiting, we'd be in the electronics department playing the TurboGrafx 16. What was kind of funny too is like US support for the TurboGrafx 16 totally tanked almost right after we bought it. So like a lot of game stores wasn't carrying their stuff. Like, we literally could only buy stuff for it from Dillard's. And then I remember one day they just put all of it on clearance. And I remember we bought like all the games they had. Like, I regret selling it. But it's fine. Things you have to do sometimes. We had like a lot of games for it. You know, like the retro market's insane nowadays. Back then, I was just like, I need to get rid of it. It's taking up space. I don't play it. Mistakes were made. Like, I could have definitely made some good money on it now if I had kept all my games. But then I would have had to deal with people. I think the trade-off is fine. Like, I don't like dealing with people. So, I think it's fine. Like, I made some decent money from it. Definitely not as much as I can make now, but definitely less headache that I would have to deal with now. Like, one of our friends, I don't know if you know him, George Grayson. He's kind of pushing his retro scene. He's a collector. Reviews and stuff on his YouTube channel and stuff like that. You know, he has a fun time with it, but he has to deal with a lot of crazy people. I don't think I would have been able to deal with it. So it's kind of a bullet dodged, in my opinion. Getting in here. Toys that made us. If this was one of those things where I would have tried to make this. Like, if my parents had to, like, make the Transformers like this, I would have not had toys. Be real. Like, my dad was an engineer, but he doesn't have patience. I don't think he would have done this. I can imagine this too. Like, let's say Transformers, instead of like buying the pre-built, they had an option where you could just buy the kit and build it yourself. I can imagine there'd be parents that would do that. But then they sit here trying to put it together and like mistakes were made. I could totally see that too. I could see that happen to my parents. Like, why did we agree to do this? Why did we do this to ourselves? Like, is this not fitting? There's a documentary episode on the Transformers. I mean, Transformers are huge. Transformers are super huge. I was talking about that earlier. My parents had to go to the store and go get a rain check for Transformers because my dumbass was a really stupid kid. I was a really stupid kid, and I didn't tell my parents that I wanted one until like a month before Christmas. So obviously everyone was sold out. Everyone was sold out. So the only way to get one was to get a rain check. That was not fun. My dad was not happy with me for a long time. Cause like I didn't want to tell my parents what I wanted for Christmas. I only told Santa. And so they had me write a letter to Santa, and that's how they found out. Oh, he wants this thing. That's sold out everywhere. Great. You had He-Man and Ghostbusters. I was into Masters of the Universe before Transformers. Like, I remember I had like the castle and a bunch of the figures and stuff like that. Like, me and my neighbor really liked the same toys, so we would always get stuff and then just like play and compare the toys and play with the toys, that kind of stuff. We did that a lot growing up. Shit. Why that piece is just hanging out? Like I said left and right, but I feel like these arms are pretty standard. I don't think it matters which side goes what. Okay, so that's one arm. You had a sword too. I can't remember if that was He-Man or Thundercats. The Thundercat sword was really cool. Sword of Omen. I never got any Thundercats toys. I wasn't super into Thundercats like I was the others. Like, for me, it was Masters of the Universe, and then Transformers, and Voltron. Okay, so now we got C1 and F2. Now we're going to the next parts. I don't think I need B for a while, so we'll put you there. It's the axe, so we'll put you over here for a while. Okay, F2? F2, 4. The funny thing I think I remember is when Transformers were super hot, they had so many whack robot cartoons that came out at the time. There was one I think was called GoBots. I think I had some toys from GoBots. Was it Leader 1, the airplane dude? I think I still have one of him, but he's like busted up. Like I think he's missing missing one of his feet or something. I still have him somewhere. I don't know where. E2? No, I need C. Where's C? Shit. C is gray. Is that you over here? That's D. This has to be C. Yeah, this is C. I need C1, 2, and C1, 3. Closer. If anybody's interested, I got these sets at Hobby Lobby. They were actually on. They actually had a sale going on all their kits. I think it was like 25% off or something like that. So like they had these marked for like $60. So I think I got them for like 40. It's not bad for a kit. I mean, Gundam kits are obviously cheaper, but these are Transformers. Does it go in front or behind? It's in front. They have to make these so microscopic. This is so fucking small. It's behind it, I think. It's like such a super small detail. I don't know if you can see his eyes. Like, what's the point? Oh, I need to shave down the top, aren't I? Looks like I'm gonna fit this way. No, I need to shave down the top. That's enough. Hopefully that's enough. You should have saw how much I had to shave off the red. The whole nail file was turning red. So ridiculous. Because it's funny with Gundams, like official Gundam kits, I don't have to do that. Okay, so that's the face. C1, 4, and 6. They're right next to each other, that's good. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the head out of the way. Okay, so that's 4 and 6. That's like the neck. 9? Is this little piece? So I'm gonna probably have to shave that. Oh, don't lose it. Okay, that should be all of that. So now I can go back to E. Is it E1? E1. God, this is C1. No, I grabbed the C1. This is E2. This is E2. I think this one's E1. No, that's G. Where's E1? Is that U? Banging the mic. 9, 11, 15. 9, 11, 12, 15. There's 9. It went away. So it's not going to matter too much if it's 11 or 12. I think. We'll see. And 13? No, we got a 13. 11, 12, 15. 15. Okay, this piece. That would be all the pieces. Front piece. See, this little piece of crap piece fits. God, they make these so small. Have to file you down or no? You gonna head out? Alright, man. You gonna do some shit for the wife's birthday? Oh, happy birthday to her, man. Gonna plan a trip at some point when shit dies down. Well, let me know, dude. Haven't seen you in fucking forever. All right, man. Take care. Head pieces fit way better. Maybe they got the 3D printer working better when it got to this part. I think the ears are pretty standard. Shit. That almost was bad. Oh no, god damn it. I'm gonna have to shave this shit. Or not. Maybe I just put them on wrong. Not. To shave this down. Or not. My bad. Okay. So there is a little nub on the side of it. I guess it's not the same on both sides. So you can't even see his eyes on here, can you? Focus, camera, focus. It's not gonna focus, are you? You're not gonna focus. Damn it. Focus! It's not focusing, fuck it. There's this little thing for the eyes, which is like this blue color. But you can't even see it. I can't even see it up close. Y'all probably can't see it either. It's kind of dumb. Like, it's so small and it was so annoying to put in, but you can't even see it. Okay. A1, F1. A1, I think, is here. I think you're A1. A1. I think this is going to be the most of A1 we're using here. Okay, so A1, we need A1, 1, and 2. Let's fucking go. That's 1 and 2. Technically, I need 3 and 4, but we'll just separate it, I guess. This side. So now I need F1. Because F1. No, that's just C. So that's 2. It's E1. Is it E1 or F1? F1. Is it F1? It's F2. Where's F1? Are you F1? You're B, I think, right? Yeah, you're B. Where's F1? Is that you? C1? And D? Where the fuck? I'm about to get pissed off here. What is F1? It's B2. F2. C2. What's in my mind? What the fuck? F1. A1. E1. G. E2. E2. Are you F? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I need 3 and 4. It's so different. No, that's 5. 5, 4, and 5. Jesus Christ. I put the wrong damn parts. This one is 4. So 4 goes with that group. This group. All right. Kind of odd, but I think I got it. There's only a certain way these fit, so. Yeah, so those two. Why does it go? It's like two simple parts and then one long, complicated part. So the next part has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces. Okay. Do I need anything from F1? I do. F1 11. Is that the only piece I need from here for now? I guess for now. So these make a little more sense. These are at least bigger. These are the windows that are on his chest. So these make a lot more sense for these to be on here. Oh, there are two more parts of F1. F1 6s. Okay. Get to that. So that should be all for F1 here. So it's F1, F2. So F2, 3. Oh, the last part of F2. So this is the last piece for F2, so this piece is done. Okay, so I don't need you anymore. So now I need A1 and C1. Let's move this over here. Should be A1. A1, I need 5, 6, and 10. So now I need 10. What's up, Aldo? How you doing?
Stop at mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
C110.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
You just woke up from a nap? Did you pop in here so you can run a bracket for me? Is that why you're here? Nice mouse pad? Yeah, it's very comfortable. Is this supposed to go to the front or the back? How much longer are you gonna be on? I need to run to the store? Whenever. You act like I plan shit. My streams are very, I don't know what's happening, I just turn it on. If you gotta run the store, run to the store. If I'm on, I'm on. If not, oh well. Just catch me next time. That's how it goes. I should have really had like tweezers, I think. Tweezers would have helped, I think, with some of this. I don't know how some of this is going around. Yeah, that's cool, man. I mean, if you can... If you want to stop by, stop by. If not, it's not a big deal. Shit. I think it was supposed to go behind it. Drop the piece, and this piece is all fucking stuck. Do I care about that little piece? Let me see if I can find that piece. Fuck. Ugh. This piece is like so fucking small. way I'm finding this thing. Yeah, rip that piece. There's no way. Even when they have like these impossible small ass pieces. Whatever. That's fine. I don't think anybody will even see it. So that's annoying. There, give me some space. Oh, I'm annoyed. It's just a little cosmetic piece too. It's not like it meant anything. This doesn't mean anything either because this is all cosmetic stuff. Just back on. What would really sucked is if like one of these pegs would have broke. Trying to get this off, that would have been really, really annoying. All because of one little piece. So this thing is supposed to fit on the side. What is this even for? What the hell, man? These parts make no sense. Let's put you there for now. Fuck. These things are driving me nuts. are done. This is what? I don't understand. Okay, so that's the. I don't actually think this all goes together all right now, which is weird. I don't know why they have it set up like that then. Okay, so I'm just off to the side. I don't know how they want this all together. I guess go to the next part. F1. Yeah, see, it looks like you just have like parts and then it comes together, which is also weird. So I need F1. Where's F1? Eight, 9, 10. Ten, and I needed 8. I need 3 and 8. Eight and 10, and I need 3. What the hell's happening? I'm confused. How does this work? Okay, so 8 fits there and there. Dog, what is this? This is like weird. Okay. Let's start over on this. Okay. So this part, we fit these on. See where this thing's not fitting. Let's take these off. So this is supposed to be there. Like this fit on here, but then it's going to be blocking, which makes no sense. Some of these pieces just don't make sense. Okay, got these two pieces to fit finally. The problem is this, like I get this to fit, but then the arms are supposed to fit on there. But it won't like this. I think It's supposed to fit here, but this part is not. I have to do that for both sides. This is annoying. This. We tried to file it down, but I don't think that's it. Specific pliers, I can try to see if I can squeeze down more, but I feel like it should be. Oh wait, did I do it? Oh my god. I think I actually do have it backwards. I know that worked. Hold on the right. So they fit, but they just had to be a specific way, or else they would not fit. I think filing it down did help a little bit. It's just super annoying that I have to file down everything. Okay, so now I have it to where it should fit. Upside down too? Am I just doing this all wrong? What the fuck? Put these things on wrong too? Fucking hell. Let's get this off. remember how I maneuvered this before. Now I can't even get it on. What the fuck? It's on in fucking hell. What's wrong with this? Please understand that I am an idiot. I thought I had the right pieces with the right one, but I guess not. Let's do this first. That looks like that's right. part really shouldn't be taking this long, but like, it doesn't explain it very well. So I've had a trial and error this time. Now I think I got it. There, that's how it's supposed to be. Jesus, that took so long just to do that one part. I'm so annoyed. My hands hurt now. Fuck. File out the nuts. I think just the side nose. This front peg is supposed to be there. This is supposed to be there. So we'll set that down. That's good. So that piece is done. Oh, my hands hurt. Oh god. Okay, so A9, A1, A1 9, and 11. Nine. The main thing is when they don't give you enough clearance to snip these things. problem with this, like, there's these two side pieces, but I don't know how these fit. Like it holds these front windows. So it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's get in the window first. I think the problem is that I don't think these are very sturdy. So I don't know if these are going to hold. So that's in. Let me see if these fit. So see what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to come on like this, but the problem is I don't know if these fit in here. These need to be filed down too. We got it to some bit. Yes, it fits, but it's super annoying. easier to put on if I have it on here, but like it's not easy at the same time. In order to get a one piece in here. There. Finally? I think I finally got it on. Okay, front chest piece is done. That next to the front of this. getting the resistance again. Fucking hell. Just put you on. Why? Stop. Get out. Okay. There's so many more parts to fuck. So that's the back piece. So that was this piece. What the fuck was this piece for? Almost need to glue the mirrors. Windows keep coming off. and some people build kits, they do just like glue everything together. I could understand them doing that. I don't want to do that though.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
There. These pieces weren't made to fit very well, if I'm honest. These pieces are just kind of out there, and it's kind of like, well, maybe they fit.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
This. Pliers. Let's see. See if I can get this on here without breaking anything. It's supposed to go right there. Doesn't look quite right. Let's rest of the scrap house now. So I'm gonna try to finish by 8, hopefully. I don't know. We got the arms and most of the body, and then we gotta do the legs next. Need A1, 7, and 12. A2, 2. It's the last piece of both of these. It's 2 of them. B. B1. Okay. B1, I need 2 and 4. That nub is supposed to be here. I'll leave it there for now. That nub isn't supposed to be there. Take that nub off. So this piece. That one there. Take this piece, connect it there. this goes on top, but there's another part that I need to throw on here. Where is that piece at? Why does it not tell me where these parts are? What is that part? It's this pipe arm, but what is it? Is it this one? I think it's this part. See, it doesn't list them. Why? The one part it doesn't list. It's definitely this one, though. There's one for each arm. Nice mouse pad. Look, man. Gotta have comfort. Crazy is you should see the ones in Japan. They have like crazier mouse pads. And how would I know that? I was in Japan. What are you talking about? Same place I bought like this one, and they sell the other ones. But like this one's like $30. Those other ones are like $100. It's a little bit out of my price range. Like those, they're like full body. Like, you know how you have like jumbo mouse pads? Like everyone has like the big giant ones that cover the whole desk now. So they do the same thing over there, but like instead of boobs, it's their butt, and then it's like the whole body of the character. So it's like a jumbo sized mouse pad. So I want to do this. Is that supposed to be up? It's supposed to look like that. That connects to that side. So I stick that here. Get in there. Maximum comfort, you know it. spend all day grinding. You gotta make sure your hand's comfortable, your wrist and all that. Instead of doing shit like this, it's like killing my wrist. Holy fuck. Really should have made this like metallic, the pipes. I don't know why they made it look that shitty. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. Whatever. Next part. Eight and 13. So Kakarot, you said you were using a Kwamba also? Were you using an obsidian also? Cause I don't know if it was just the stick or not. I thought it was just me. Just having those issues. Like I couldn't hit air hypers at all. It's really kind of annoying. Like I might just practice next year with my moss stick and say fuck it. Not even worry about having to deal with adapters and shit. Just bust out the fucking moss stick. Of course I gotta get used to playing on it because I haven't played on American sticks in forever. But if I actually practiced or wanted to try to practice, I should probably try to practice on that. B12, B14. Obsidian also, okay, yeah. I don't know why it's like that. And I didn't even get to watch Vinny's matches. How did he do? Like, he got washed too, apparently. I didn't see how well or bad he played. Inputs were meh. Always had a button get stuck. I wonder if it has to do with the adapter too. Like maybe it just isn't as responsive or works as well with the adapter. I always feel like that could be an issue as well. Maybe I'll just start practicing on a moss stick again so I don't have to worry about that. He didn't practice much either. Yeah, I don't think any of us really did. I mean, y'all know it's the same for me almost every year when it comes to Showdown. I don't concentrate on it, so it's not like I have the best mental going into it. Like I'm always like, I want to just get this over with. But if everyone comes out again next year, I might try to practice a little bit more. So, I mean, it went pretty well this year. I think a lot more people might come next year. That'd be pretty cool. Well, I think for us, we're used to just, just coming and having fun at the event. Like, not really taking it as seriously as we used to. Like, Vinny was talking about trying to get Power DN out there, and I know he wouldn't care. He'd be getting drunk. What really pushed it is that Turtle Power, Hung, he's been streaming a lot of Marvel too, and he was actually pushing it a lot. So a lot of guys were, getting egged on from that to be a part of the event. Which I thanked him for that, because that was pretty cool on his part, pushing to get people to come out to the event. It could have been even bigger too. There were a lot of East Coast guys that were thinking of coming. Like, I know Wigfall had pre-reg, but then he got COVID. Apparently, I think other people might have gotten COVID from that event too, which is unfortunate, but a lot of them were thinking of coming last minute. Who knows, maybe next year they'll come. Yeah, Justin was supposed to come. Justin had visa issues. More than likely he'll come next year, as long as he doesn't have any more problems with that, which I don't think he will. I think he probably gets it squared away, because I know he wants to go to EVO. Can't imagine him getting stuck multiple years because of that. What the fuck is this like this? It is what it is. Things happen. Like, Infiltration and Arslan Ash were supposed to come, but things didn't work out for them as well. Like, Infiltration's been here before, but like Arslan Ash, that would have been really cool if he could have shown up. Would have been his first time here. Just kind of coming out of a pandemic. It was a pretty successful one. Yeah, it's our biggest one pretty much ever. Counting spectators, and everybody involved. This is definitely the biggest one we've ever had. I mean, coming out of the pandemic, that's pretty ridiculous. I didn't even touch D. D must be all fucking the legs. See, 15, 17. Those of y'all in here that don't know, I've known Kakarot for a really long time. I think I first met you at like what, Willowbrook Mall, I think, like the arcade out there. Funny because Jam put out a tweet talking about Greenspoint Mall. I think right now the big buzzword is they're talking about banning Android 21 from Dragon Ball. And so they were talking about all kinds of random things that were banned, and Jam brought up how Greenspoint Mall used to have the no cable. Was it Wednesday? He said Wednesday. I don't remember which day it was. I know there was... I think it was like, you could only play cable on a certain day, or else you started fights there. The funny thing is, the only person I knew that got into a fight there, or not even really got into a fight, the only person that got hit there was Clay Vest. I don't know if you remember Clay. I don't remember what happened to him. Clay was an interesting person. But he's like the only person I ever heard of that got punched, actually, for playing cable on not the right day. Because I think I went up there with David Hem and Ruben. And like, David didn't care. David played whatever. I think Ruben and them played cable anyway, but nothing ever... Like, they talked shit. And they got mad at us, but they didn't fight us. So that was funny that that dude of all people was the one that ended up getting punched. C11213. You remember the name? He was like this strange white guy that always played. He liked to play Team Scrub when he was serious, but he was like the most basic ass sentinel ever. I just remember when he would get pissed off, he would just start muttering under his breath. But he was never loud. But he was pretty interesting. Like, he would get annoyed with me, and then he would pick Mega Man against me. But then he'd still lose, and then he'd still and get even more mad. Kind of like your Team Scrub. Your Team Scrub is more advanced than his, okay? His Team Scrub literally did nothing. Like, it was basically just capable with 2 assists. That was his Team Scrub. Okay, let's see one, blah, 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 blah. So I need B1. B1. C1. Probably more like my Team Scrub. My Team Scrub's pretty awful. D5. Only using D. I don't think we're gonna make the 8 o'clock deadline here. It's supposed to be in a meeting. We'll see. Maybe I'll just get this top part done. Where is B? What do we do with B? What's this? We gotta start discussing Showdown next year. Still think you could have took out more people with Mega Man. I was playing super sloppy, so I don't know. Like, maybe I could have beat Hung. I could have maybe beat Hung. But I'm not certain. Jake, I was not gonna beat. Jake was definitely pretty good that day. So I might have beat one more person, maybe. It's kind of sad Wigfall didn't show up. I've never played him before, so I did want to play him. That's the reason why I put myself at that spot. Like, Hung is the one that helped me seed the tournament. He actually had me seeded way higher than I would have seeded myself. So I actually didn't mind moving myself down. I was just kind of like trying to pick someone from out of town to play that I hadn't played before. I mean, if I knew he wasn't going to show up, I would have put myself either up against Roundhouse or Thrilla. You know, just to be able to play them, because you know I don't play online, so the only other time I would be able to play them would be, you know, a random tournament. But I don't know if I'm ever going to any other tournament. Like, they talked about Evo, but I don't think they're gonna do anything, so it's probably just gonna be a side tournament. Like, I know the MVC2 group's already talking about organizing a side tournament, but it's sad that because of the pandemic, they didn't get to do that Tournament of Champions thing. I would have liked to have seen that happen. Because I think that's that's probably the only way they're gonna get Yipes to play. Yipes pretty much just does not want to play, it seems like. Or if he does, it's pretty rare. Yeah, a lot of people was. Like, there's some matchups that we still have yet to see that would have been nice to have seen happen. Like, in this day and age, a game that's 20 years old, you know, to be excited about certain player matchups just because you got like old school and new school. That's a pretty fun time. There's not a lot of games you can do that with, especially not in fighting games. I just think Yipes wants to lose. He doesn't play anymore, and people are still playing and getting good. I mean, he plays. Like, he still plays a bit. Like, not as much as he used to. But, like, he still plays those long sessions with the other New York guys. But I think tournament-wise, he really hasn't done... He hasn't done anything since that one event. And, like, I think he purposely didn't play MSP. Like, I don't know. I don't want to speak on anyone's behalf. I'm just like, I would really like to see him play, but if he doesn't, he doesn't. I think the Tournament of Champions thing was probably the best chance at it, but if that doesn't happen, then it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, this is fun. I can dream of a re-release. I mean, hopefully it goes better than the last re-release. The thing is, with the old re-release, it depends on how it's handled, because you know how it went last time. People were hype about it, everybody jumped on the game, and then, you know, everyone started getting scrub busted. Like, it's like that for most retro games in general, but like, even if they do the remaster, two things that would have to happen is, like, it has to still relatively stay true to the original game. Like, if it doesn't, and it's like weird, then it's gonna end up like HD Remix. Where it's like, it's a different game, and then you have a different crowd, and then you have to deal with, well, which version do people want to play? I feel like most of the regular community is still gonna play the original version. And then you'll have some new school players trying to play the new version. But if it doesn't have support from the OG community, I don't think it'll last. I think that's kind of the problem with it. Like you said, there's a new wave of players because of online fightcade, so who knows how it'll do now. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. The only thing is, like, with online, part of the issue is that there's two different types of online. So like, you have the crew that wants to get good at the game, like actually get good at the game, and then you have the people that want to play like the ratio mode or low tier only. You know, not that there's anything wrong with that. People can play however they want to play, but like, you know, the ones that end up lasting in the community or wanting to be, you know, more involved with the community typically are the ones that try to get good at the game. Like at the top levels, you know. Did I try DNF Duel? I did not. I didn't get a chance to. It looks interesting. I know Kenso has been on that game. We're trying to get on that game. Isn't that the case with all games? Yeah, of course. But you know, that's how certain games have been getting revivals. Like Third Strike consistently, you know, has a community because they managed to keep getting new kids wanting to jump in on the game. ST's been getting a wave of new people playing. Like Marvel 2, Fight K definitely helped out a lot. Definitely got a lot more people interested in it. Nine, 10. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the legs in time. Let's see how much I can get done here. Pretty fun. My main is weak as fuck, but it's fun. I mean, that's what patching's for. You might get patched, you never know. 9, 10, B3. The only thing I remember about seeing it was I know people were talking about Rappler having some crazy shit. But that was like early on in like beta. I don't know if that's still the case. Thanks for subscribing, dude. I don't stream often enough for people to subscribe though, man, but I appreciate it. Maybe one day I'll stream Marvel. I think the one time I streamed Marvel, I was doing the stupid speed runs. Because I saw Justin post a video where he was doing speed runs for Marvel 2. Hell yeah, gotta represent even though I suck. I think I'm gonna make 2 of those, right? Is there another magnet in? These 2. Get on that fight kid. Need to reinstall. Like my hard drive crashed. And I've had to reinstall everything. It's been a pain in the ass. I don't know if I liked Fight K, to be honest. I think when I played it online, we were playing on null DC. Fight K was really sluggish for me. I don't know if it's because of my connection or the other guy's connection. It was kind of weird. Joe and Vinny playing. Yeah, Vinny told me that they've been playing, but he couldn't convince Joe to come out. Too much hentai. Look, man, I can't stop it. It just happens, alright? 7? Maybe 7 by itself. Seven. E1. Looks like the meeting started. I'm waiting until Javi shows up. When Javi shows up, then that's it. Nice catching up, throw the instructions away. Those are for noobs. Exactly. Alright, man. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the sub. Take care, dude. This piece is supposed to be. Oh, it's the centerpiece. That's what it is. It's his crotch. Interesting. I'm supposed to go back with the things that have like too many fucking parts. thing too I need to add is I need to add stickers on here. Meantime, we can see what the top half looks like. It's not too bad. So this is the top half at least. Just gotta finish working on the legs. I think that's it. So I got most of it done. It's just we got caught up with the body part. Jesus Christ, I don't know why the body took so long. Looks like Javi's in. Alright guys, we're gonna end the stream. Thanks everybody for popping in. Sorry we couldn't get this finished. Maybe we'll do another stream later on. Well, I'll have this one finished, but maybe for the Megatron we'll do one more. But thanks everybody for popping in. I will catch